Good evening. Where were we? Yes, we've accomplished 2 of Olgierd's tasks. And we don't know what the 3rd one is yet.
Honoring the fatherland.
One drink all I had.
What's a pickle?
How much for a herring?
Crown apiece.
And there it is.
I'll wait for it to drop.
Stuff to the right.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
It's one more
He's not
point.
anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've
Yep.
got. But I didn't
They were
think you'd
all
have the stomach
terrible.
for a massacre.
They were all terrible. They gave me no choice.
Situation got out of hand.
At least that's what I'm going to tell myself.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth
But both
your
those
tears.
brothers were, like,
Sons of bitches to a man.
absolutely terrible. Yes, that's true, Olgierd. That's what I'm saying.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Yeah, probably fit right in.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good, and the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lot
I
soon
see.
Lost. You know how it is.
You
When
got
it
loan
rains,
sharked by the
pour.
Borsodis.
We
Fair
needed
enough.
but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the
Oh, so it's
tavern,
connected to
drank
the
around, a second,
Ophir situation.
abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Interesting.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
I need to know what your third task is.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Who's this?
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go.
Why all the theatrics?
Come with you. We must talk outside.
Like you wanted me to see
The
that.
theory believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
barrel. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenford claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Okay. If you say so.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
I mean, everybody always says that, but it's like so clearly not the case, or at least not fully. No, I'm not going to be confrontational.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
This is not true. I would like to drink with him.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
One drink all I had.
So this is a different girl from the Elfiri princess, I think. It's hard to keep them straight, man, like Olgierd, you know. Because the Elfiri... No. I don't think she was Elfiri. It's just that the person she ended up marrying was Elfiri. I think she was
Winds howling.
from these parts. Don't remember exactly. But Olgierd did not marry that one. So this woman is clearly a different one. Anyway. Let's go find her.
Take it easy. Faster.
The routing in this game is horrible. By like modern standards. But I mean, it's... Well, it's partly that, and it's also partly that the minimap is like half the size it should be. Or it shouldn't be bigger. Well, it's actually pretty small on this screen because I'm playing on a 4K monitor, but it should be zoomed out, essentially is what I'm saying. The map can be the same size, but the area it depicts should be larger. I've been here before. Curious.
Hey! You hear me?
Giddy up.
Yes, I do hear you. As it happens.
Anyone there? Kendrick? Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Who's Kendrick?
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud.
Kendrick
I
Lamar?
said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. With something valuable lying about.
So you're a thief.
Thieves still
Very safe business.
What's the harm taking from the dead?
In a world where there are literal
Kendrick
monsters.
went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. called out to him, but
Yeah.
what was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Good plan.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Fresh manure.
Okay, so the place is still in use to some extent.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
Black dog?
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt. A grave here? Beehives, well maintained but dormant.
Well maintained but dormant? Are they in use or not? Are there bees in there? Are the bees dormant? Is it a seasonal thing? Explain. An
Leaves
artist,
rotted completely.
but
No
not a
violet
recent
rose
artist.
here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Alright, let's go ahead and knock on the door.
A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Wounded. Not dead?
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. I'd scooch along, kitty. This
That
place...
can only be good.
What's that? That... digging... A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
Kendrick Lamar's lockpick. What's all this then?
Graves, unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
The Undertaker. Seems pretty clear to me, Geralt. Very good.
Damn.
Turned into Dark Souls real quick. Huh. Oh. Stay away. Got it. Ow. Ads? Kind of. Why are you killing your ads? Oh, killing his ads heals him. I see. I see. So I need to stop him from doing that. I understand. Doesn't matter now because he's full health. Which is, you know, great. That's an interesting mechanic. I like it. Oh, he just has... He just, like, has... lifesteal on all of his hits, including when he hits me. I see. I see. Shit. Ow. Can't let him do that. Get wrecked. done? He's done. Yikes.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Friends of the house. Oh, that's good.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Iris being Olgierd's wife.
You know the master of the
course.
house? The owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Why did he leave?
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
I'm a big fan of this. Well, maybe in a world where, like, ghosts and monsters actually exist, robbing old, decrepit houses is not a good idea. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's not a good idea anyway. Caretaker's spade. Oh, it comes with the lifesteal. Very good. That's fun.
Who comes?
Okay. Well, they still got some reserves of alcohol. So, you know, the house is perfectly serviceable then. Nothing wrong with it. Dust off a chair. Start drinking some Rivian Krivek or whatever it's called.
What the hell?
What more could you want? I hope you're not Iris. Another killage, very good. Oh, no. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Now there's a man's man.
As I've
Look at
never
him.
known him. A different man then.
All right. We got over here.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Not anymore, he doesn't. Not anymore, it doesn't. Unclear if something with no face can be considered to have a gender. Unclear. Okay, upstairs. Stairs need some work.
Someone out to stop me.
Something happened to these paintings. I don't think anybody in this world is that avant-garde.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Very good. Key doesn't open that.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay. one proceed? No. No. Ah, this would probably be the way. And where does... Okay. Moving on. That's a good sign. This room is in a much better state of repair. There's even grapes. Look at that.
Dance.
Oh, shit. Ow. 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 Fuck. God, I would like to hit the painting, please. Jesus Christ. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Stuck here, bitch. No, you don't. Shit. Okay. Fuck now.
What the hell was that?
Good job, Geralt. Started a fire.
chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
She is here.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
I feel like it was
You
pretty
didn't ask.
clear, Geralt.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We
I feel
can't
like there
ask.
were signs.
As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely
After
what
all you've
happened.
seen today.
One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies?
Surprised.
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
I'm muted. I was also distracted.
The deeper
Can I hear
get
this
into
again?
the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
But I love these two.
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not
Who
free
summoned
us
you?
from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies?
Surprised.
They're trapped here
No, not at all.
because she can't be buried. She hasn't been buried. She hasn't been laid to rest. And they're bound to serve her. Okay.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Hang on, hang on. Geralt, there was shit to loot up there. You can't just leave like that. Wait, what was... Oh boy. That one can't be opened. Alright.
Lovely couple.
Well, there's the flower. All right.
Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired.
Not sure how they plan to use this well with that iron grate over the top of it. But it's probably to stop me from falling in. It's a gameplay consideration. It will also stop the bucket from
Gardener's hut.
going down in there.
Could it be? Tools are so organized, it's scary.
Oh, a nice stack of firewood. Yeah, this ship. In the midst of a ruin, having stuff this organized, that is spooky. But of course, we know the reason why now. Alright.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Oh, by the oak tree? Of course.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Be nice if Olgierd was man enough to, you know, do this for his wife that he supposedly loved. Yeah, those other two are just bullshit, alright? That's just, I'm not gonna make some shit up, let's be honest.
I didn't know Iris von Everett, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you.
Okay. So that was a choice.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
She can't speak. But she can paint.
Should I follow you? All right.
I'm glad they played Dark Souls.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Seems a little bit Van
Strange
Gogh
place.
inspired, I would say.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in
The
her
swirly
mind while
bits.
she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Okay. Oh, this is cool. Starting to grow a little bit of stubble after the hell was that guy's name? Volodymyr? The brother? Why am I taking damage? The light? Strange. But yeah, after I got shaved when I was possessed, starting to grow a little bit of stubble back. Nice to see. Anyway. Well, this is clearly one of the memories.
Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
Wedding veil? Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Tattered decorations for a special occasion.
Well, she's definitely holding another wine cup. Hello, Nibara Kugi Saku. Apologies. It's definitely,
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear.
they're definitely
wife.
both drinking.
And yours, my husband.
As we can see.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Cool that we see it,
Gladly, but
that we get to see the version of
I
him
know
with
this sounds silly. Yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm
fewer
Afraid of
scars.
spiders. I know. I
less
swept them all up
disillusionment.
and tossed them in the garden.
my knight. You've seen to everything.
Or spiders.
God damn it all.
Big spider. You can ask something, but I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I kind of prefer the shadow versions because you can't see like all the creepy details, you know? There's definitely an argument for actually not being able to see them that way. Fuck. You cheeky bastard. Son of a bitch. It's so hard to retaliate because they're so, but it makes sense. Makes sense, 'cause spiders are like that. Yeah, so as I suspected, my answer is no.
Ah, damn it all.
Okay. Okay. And here we are again. I do have like insta heals, which could be helpful, I suppose. Son of a bitch. Get wrecked. Okay.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Great. Okay, so the achievement is an achievement that says something like provoke all of Iris von Everett's nightmares at once and then defeat them. So
Another memory.
yeah, my answer is no, Navarro.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right.
Teapot.
Probably not right. Painting palette.
So if I do all the memories first and then confront the nightmares, I guess that's the way.
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
Might man yet learn his neck to bend? Behold how that noble race doth year by year its birthright rend, its promised lands fast lay to waste. Iambic pentameter? No, it's 8. So quadimeter? I don't know. Hearts grown cold. Brothers spurn. The rich grow fat, while poor grow thin. Some hoard bread, others can but yearn. Then rise en masse to slay their kin. Taste ye now my missive's fruits. Feed on them, O heartless brutes. This world you've bit with cruel-tipped fangs. Your dark crime's venom now through it seeps. Above God's wrath in wild clouds hangs, a cleansing storm soon to unleash. man a riddle stuck in sleep, a grub enwrapped in spittle. Beneath the tumult of raging skies, waits and grows, little by little, till at last a bright ray it spies, spreads new wings, and away it flies. This is a different meter. I think. The poetry experts chime in. May this thought with man endure. May we ever in heart recall this merry creature winged and pure, and how it started, so strange, so small. Whoever seeks from flesh a cure to skies above, doth plead and call, may in this soul our tale, hope, stir. Maybe it is the same meter, I don't know. Well, he's definitely reading in that position.
Probably not right. Iris was painting the manor. Probably not right.
I guess her palette is on the table.
Probably not right. Perfect match.
There we go. He has the book.
Perfect match.
Okay.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Curious. Oh, I should repair my silver sword. Forgot about the professor's spectacles. I don't remember if the professor... Oh. You know what? I think the professor is in... I don't remember where we got these. It was somewhere in this DLC. But the professor is in... Is it Time of Contempt? The professor is one of the guys who is like on Ciri and Yennefer's trail in Time of Contempt. I think it's Time of Contempt, or maybe it's the previous one. It's before Thaneth. It's before all of those events. The Garstang Rebellion, whatever you want to call it. But when Yennefer's like taking Ciri to Arethusa, or at least that's the plan. Oh, that's funny. I have a Foltest mask. The professor is one of the guys that's like on their trail, and then Geralt shows up. And he's like, hey, what's up, guys? Who you tracking? And
Not bad.
the bees. Oh shit, the bees. What the fuck? What is happening? What am I supposed to do? Baked potato. Interesting that I can now see the actual form of the spider, now that it's dead. It's no longer the shadow spider. Okay. Surely there's one more memory. Because it's a video game, there has to be 3 of everything. Shit's locked. This layout seems different. Oh, well,
Another dream
no,
of
is that the
past.
back?
Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the painting.
The painting.
Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Well, these two are supposed to be ignited.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
And who are the guests?
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
Was the fireplace lit? It was. I guess that's it.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's her parents.
A long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things.
Nobody bothers to
Favorite
answer his
brush,
question.
cherished doll. And this. For you.
Because everybody knows.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Come on.
Bit hard to parry a
So
specter.
not you again.
So is Iris... She's not related to the Borsodis. Is she? That's a very large bear. Or is it unrelated? Because the Borsodis,
This place.
like, bought up their debt and then demanded repayment, right? And then the in-laws, his in-laws, are trying to fix it? Or maybe his in-laws are the Borsodis? I'm not sure. Because that would explain it, like he's married into this family that's then trying to do like a hostile takeover, which is real shitty. But something else upstairs, it seems. All right. That's the front door. That painting again.
The bedchamber.
You know what I just realized? You can see the direct connection. And this happens if you play like Dark Souls 3, then you play the Dark Souls 3 DLC, and then you play Elden Ring. You can like see the trajectory, right? You can see where things are headed, both mechanically and aesthetically, in terms of like what the developers are interested in, what the sort of aesthetics that they like going for. What I just realized is that these memories you walk into, like, it's not one-to-one with the brain dances in Cyberpunk, but it's definitely giving me that vibe. Where you like pull up this simulacrum of something that happened in the past, and it's like, okay, we gotta figure out what happened here.
Wick's almost gone.
Night lamp. Bloody towel in the bedchamber.
Towel
What does
stained with blood.
that mean?
Probably not right. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
So the towel goes here.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again?
Oh, it's not like...
What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
No, I heard someone
Ink
else.
stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
The blood
Then
was
it's
not what I
decided.
thought it was.
Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Okay. Nightgown.
Another blurred memory.
Well, she doesn't have a brush, so we should probably fix that. That is a
She painted
very
Olgierd, but the
different
details are
pose.
off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting.
Which one? Oh, on the table? But he's not in that pose at all.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it.
This is very... I was gonna say her painting's very Dutch, and then we have a fucking still life over here, so... Anyway.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Shit.
Still not right.
Okay. So... The apple is nearest his hand, the grapes on the other side in the front, the goblet is in the back.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Fits, I think.
Yeah, I guess middle.
Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Yes.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Yeah,
Forgive
it's
me.
working out great.
I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd.
I take it back. Maybe Olgierd
Olgierd.
did do some things wrong. But like they're normal things. They're not like actual evil things.
Come on, come closer.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
I see.
The gates of mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet.
More blood. Oh, this is where the blood on his hands is from.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Well, she's about to walk in on some shit here. You call that gloomy, Geralt? I think it's a bit, bucolic, perhaps.
Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
Whoever summons a visitant into our realm risks much, whether flickering as a spirit in the ether, or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host. The visitant shall strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. Thus a visitant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete and eternal with no ruptures. Its line must be drawn with a steady hand firmly gripping the chalk, since a straight step made through carelessness or the visitant's trickery can smudge the line. The circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. A circle thus protected shall stand as a sure and inescapable prison for the visitant. Is he about to summon? Is he about to summon Odim? Because that's, you know, that's a healthy way to react to money problems in the family. Forget the in-laws. I'm gonna seek help from the literal devil. That's better than the in-laws. Oh boy.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Surrounding the pentagram, like the book said.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Is this where it all started?
Odiano feos. Soba camisa iar. Soba camisa e barasas. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
This is not where it started.
Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside.
Nope, that's not safe.
You didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Who froze to death? Oh, that's great. You again. This way? So... So I thought that was going to be the moment where he summoned Gaunter to solve his problems. But that was not the case. He was trying to get rid of the deal. He's trying to terminate the deal. And his wife doesn't know about it.
Father.
So, like, that's fair enough at that point. We still don't really know the details of how he got sort of trapped into the deal. But... well, he needs a lantern. And Olgierd needs a
to the last drop.
mug. Cup of some sort. That would do it.
Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So this is when he started smoking. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Okay.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
A prenup. We the undersigned. Iris Bilovitz. Okay, so she's not a Borsodi or anything. But her parents are like trying to solve his money problems. I'm not sure I completely understand. Anyway, Iris Bilovitz and Olgierd von Everec have agreed to seal our love in a marital contract and to bind ourselves to certain covenants. Let this document stand as an oath before the gods and all that we hold holy, that till death do us part we shall treat one another with mutual respect and give due hearing to each other's requests and opinions. If separation shall come, we shall each retain all property, both movable and immovable, which we brought into the marriage. And additionally, each shall keep any presents given by the other during the duration of the marriage. The income which each receives, each shall spend as he or she sees fit, with all costs related to the maintenance and upkeep of mutual possessions being divided equally between the parties. Okay. So if there's a divorce, he doesn't get shit, basically. Because her family has all the money. I would assume. Although this estate is his, well, but he's in debt. So, like... Well, maybe that's part of it. Maybe it's a hostile takeover, like I said. I don't think that's...
not right.
Is that the marriage contract that he's holding?
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Well, I might have to change the stream title. Let's see.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I mean, the father was definitely being an asshole there. And in general. But, death? Is that warranted? Ah.
We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
So when did this guy enter the picture? He is scarred Olgierd now, so this is much later.
Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table.
Okay. And this is the same room.
A large large clay bowl. Claw scratches. Small bowl. For soup, maybe?
Oh.
Probably not right.
Well, then what is he carrying? Oh, he has the platter. I see.
Perfect match.
Very well. Large bowl on the floor.
This was yours.
Oh, unless dog has large bowl,
There we
cat
go.
has small bowl. That
You
makes
actually
sense.
ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
So you're upset that your in-laws wanted to solve your money problems. I mean, it was a hostile takeover. Let's be honest. But to then kill the guy and imprison your wife. But of course, he doesn't see it that way. I don't know, but like, you know, come this far.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart.
How romantic.
I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Great. Are they all Olgierd's?
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
I see, that's the achievement, is to activate them all at once. I see. Fuck. I don't know how I'm gonna survive it though.
Tasks. Live happily ever after. Death holds no surprises. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
There we go. That should be all of them, I think. Now I can actually start fighting.
Dare the delusion. Tasks. Live happily ever after.
So Iris's greatest fear is zombie Olgierd? I'm confused. Or that Olgierd would become a zombie? Ow. Fuck. Jesus.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Fuck. Ow. Okay, one more big heal. That's fine. That's fine. I can understand why there's an achievement for this. So the one is still has the hood on, which is interesting. Shit. Fuck.
Death holds no surprise.
Okay. Nope.
The Witcher should see.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's great. It's like 2 minutes before. I should actually equip, like, my good skills instead of my trying to get the crossbow achievement skills, maybe. That might help.
Almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Evereck's greatest fear.
Alright. So let me equip this one. Don't know if they're susceptible to bleeding, but if they are, that would really help. Yeah, this one I don't need. Not right now, anyway. Can equip this as well. Okay. Now I'm ready.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times. Olgierd.
Real problem is having to use a sign to activate the other ones. Because when you attack with, like, the sword, it just wants to attack the ones that are already activated. But then having to use all that meter... really a bit of a problem. See what I mean? Really does not want to do it. I guess it worked there, but... okay.
Live happily ever after.
So it's 6 total, I guess. That was the wrong fucking way. Great. Awesome. No, not that way, idiot. Shit. Geralt. Geralt, I'm trying to make this fight harder for you. What's the part of that don't you understand? Okay. We should be checkpointed now. Okay.
Fail, and you'll not be back. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Okay, just one left. There we go. Simple enough.
Live happily ever after. Fail, and you'll not be back.
Jesus.
You've chosen to deal with Witcher.
Okay, this is gonna be a game of cat and mouse for sure. Nope. Shit.
The Witcher shall soon be buried. The skies weep.
Son of a bitch.
It's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Really does hurt. I don't think I can kill like one of them. I think I have to kill them collectively, which is really what makes this a problem.
You under the delusion you're completing tasks. Live happily ever after.
Okay.
Fail.
I can do this. I can do this.
Be back.
Okay. Okay.
Death holds no surprises.
It's not that hard.
The Witcher shall soon be buried. The skies weep. You under the delusion. Come on. Tasks. Live happily ever after.
Shit. Okay, 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 we're fine. We're fine. Nope, never mind.
Witcher shall soon be buried.
Oh, did we kill some of them? I think we did. I think we actually did. Okay. He unlocked fucking Shadow Step, though. Which is a bit of a problem. Okay. Okay.
His life is so boring as a
Okay. Can you let me cast Quen again? Please, fuck. God damn it. So when you kill some of them, they, the remainder, unlock some more abilities. And I was just too scared there to be able to even attempt to, like, parry or anything. Okay. I need to use the restroom, so I will go and do that. And this really is the Dark Souls part of this DLC. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I should get that death counter out up there, but we'll see. I'll be right back. Oh. What the fuck is that? It's like some special character they put into viewers to be able to get that past any, like, word blocker. Essentially, and Best is also some weird character. Anyway. Okay. Let me actually go in and what is that under? Moderation? Yeah, blocked terms and phrases. Yeah. Okay. I'll add viewers with the weird fucking different character. It gets it. I don't even know what that is. The let me just show this real quick. The normal viewers without the special character has been blocked 210 times. So that's I mean, that explains why they're going for the other version. Anyway, let me, there we go. Okay. I mean, all they really have to do is come up with some other arrangement, some other special character or something. But that's two bots now that have had that same one. Interesting. Interesting, the age we live in. Anyway. So, turns out the part where there's 6 of him is actually the easy part. Because he doesn't yet have fucking Bloodhound step.
No choice. You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Death holds no surprises.
Yeah, that only hit the one. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks.
Okay. That way I don't have to spend... The trick, I guess, is to get them in between you and the actual active enemies. Fuck. Okay. This part we can be patient, but like phase 2... Once he unlocks Bloodhound step... I mean, to be fair, he kind of already does have Bloodhound step. He just doesn't use it that frequently. Okay. Shit. It's fine. It's shit. No. No. Okay, this part we can be patient. At least some of the time. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Goodbye, Geralt. The Witcher shall soon be buried. The skies will.
Shit.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
Okay.
Goodbye, Geralt.
I mean, really, time is on my side for time healing here. Problem is, once he gets super aggressive, and there's fewer of them left.
You'll not be back.
Which I guess is not yet. Not quite yet. Okay.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Starting to repeat yourself, Olgierd.
The Witcher
Although I don't know if this is actually Olgierd or if it's just his wife's twisted conception of him.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, Jesus.
as lifeless.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Big heal. Okay.
Death holds no surprises.
Get fucked. Oh, we got the achievement. Thank God. Thank God, I never have to do that again. Okay. It's fun, though. Hello.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost?
He could have, but he wasn't man enough.
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook
Very
on my
fairy
grave,
tale of you.
I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he?
She does
and
know.
How did he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
She understands a lot more than I thought she would. Yep.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I mean, we can't go on living like this, you know? We gotta put things to rest. Like, come on now.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I
can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me.
I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Yeah, and that's what they want
Before we
to.
go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass.
No
Stand in his
shit.
way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Refuses to elaborate. I love those two.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
The void beckons. And the painting is blank. Of course. Of course. Alright. I think there were... Head off to the... to the west here, maybe. Now that we're done with the painted world, I can put that back on. Aha. Yes. There's a guy standing here. I wonder how he'll react. Two guys, actually. Now, I don't want to kill any more cows than I have to. Should only be one or two or three. There's two. Okay. These...
Happy trails.
Doesn't fucking react. Oh, okay. Humping your friend's corpse. Very well. It's understandable. Anyway. There's another achievement done. Speaking of which, let me put things back. In order for getting that crossbow achievement. Can't be many left. Let's look at it. There's only one hidden achievement left. which I think is the Goliath one. The Knight's Tourney, which is in Blood and Wine, pretty sure. All the abilities in one tree. See if we can get there. All place of power bonuses simultaneously. Death March, which obviously requires another playthrough. Go to jail in Blood and Wine. This one I'm struggling with because there really do not seem to be that many places where you can knock people off of somewhere high with Ard. And this one we're maybe halfway done, I don't remember exactly. But in any case, the crossbow headshot one. Need 50 headshot kills.
Move it!
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
But yeah, there's only 6 or 7 left. I'm assuming I can get the Death March one on a New Game Plus, which would really help. Be able to do it with, like, fully geared up. But maybe I should look that up before I commit to it.
Hey-ya! Let's go!
My man carries his pitchfork like you, on his back. I say you're both dead.
You heard. Adrian soils yielding pots.
Are you a wizard?
You'll choke to death on £3.
Hey there.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
What can I get you, good sir? I've everything from apples to xanthan.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
2 pints, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. More treats.
Nice.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the
Also
stupid
known
questions.
Not
Just
what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do? In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
cool, bro.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting.
Great question.
An eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness, just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Did she now?
No stranger to the bottle, eh?
That doesn't sound very optional to me.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Butcher in the house. No wonder folk are dropping. Cursed next.
Yeah, thanks, Gunter.
Riviera, I presume.
She has a practice and everything? Huh. I'm sure she won't mind if I avail myself. Prescription Patient Syndrome Russell. Brew crushed marigold and drink while hot thrice daily at mealtimes. Avoid all greasy foods and by no means drink alcohol in any form for the duration of the treatment. This includes beer. Medic signature, mainly illegible.
Shani.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
What Eastern Front? All that's out there is mountains.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention
And
to
desert.
either?
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
That is, very much in line with the books. Her character in the books. I'm not gonna tell her not to follow her calling, as she put it.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
All right. So we can find out more. I don't remember if there's a
So how are things at the academy
choice
these days?
at the culmination of this DLC.
Con, sonar new contact bearing 054. Designated
Many
Sierra
of the
4.
faculty fled to the far north. The
Hello,
braver
Anna.
ones stayed, but
Zia
assumed the
01.
guises of tailors and laundresses.
Such a nice old.
Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
They can definitely hear you.
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
I don't think we've been in the university before. Oh, it's this. Interesting. It's this, like, island. Alright. We'll only let you in. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll let you in round the back. Just right in front of them. How do we get down? There we go. Ow. Okay, they leashed, which is...
Let's dance.
Okay, there's one more. I have no idea how many we're up to. We probably got like 20 at least. I was counting, but it's been too long. What was I gonna look at? Oh, right. Bolts. We got a lot of those, actually. Okay.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Anyway. So what, am I just supposed to fight the wind? Oh, okay, well, here we go. Dead. Okay. Okay. I think all three of those were good headshots. I think so. What's up here?
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
That explains why I'm able to climb around. So let's climb around. Oh. What is that?
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
The essence of evil is to cause suffering. There exist many varieties of suffering, from common corporeal pain through the rarefied torment of the psyche to deep wounds dealt to the soul. Whence, then, does evil arise? Does it appear on its own, or does it only spread when conditions are ripe? And finally, the most important question, how can evil be defeated? Most believe evil has always existed, for none remember a time when it did not. Yet is that sufficient proof? I dare to doubt it, for I am a scholar, and the essence of scholarship is to question all hypotheses until they have been rigorously proven. The appearance of evil is closely tied to the existence of good, its opposite and antithesis. Good without evil is dimensionless and therefore imperceptible. Evil, then, is an integral part of our lives. Evil wears many faces and appears in many different forms. One of them wears a skin of flesh. This evil, incarnated as man, travels the world, sowing death and suffering. Such evil is devious and difficult to discern. We usually only note its presence when it is already too late. In my scholarly wanderings, through the myths and legends of a great many cultures, I've come across descriptions of a certain individual which all display a striking similarity. I see. So he's a conspiracy theorist. This is the part of the movie where, like, it's like you walk into this guy's hideout and he's got the conspiracy web map and he has like a picture of the person in like 1908, like on the Titanic or something, and then you have another picture of them in like Berlin 1945 in like in uniform, and they have another picture of them in like 1980 and they haven't aged. That's that part of the movie. Anyway. Titanic's 1912, isn't it? I got that wrong. Anyway. I do not mean... Yeah, so a certain individual which all display a striking similarity. I do not mean in terms of this individual's outer appearance or name. That's interesting. So it's not the same face in all the different times, but of his modus operandi. This evil works through trickery, tempting at first with the offer of something seemingly good. The price one must pay for this object of temptation, however, is enormous and non-refundable, and the promised good often contains horrifying hooks and treacherous traps. Beware, then, of any who promise the impossible, for such can only be delivered through the machinations of evil. All right.
Franco, is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, 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 out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
He did not send me. He did not send me here. He probably would not be thrilled that I am here. Although he could be sitting in the corner, cackling. Who knows? But I don't know what this guy wished for, but it seems that the price he paid for it was his sight.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know, Gaunter O'Dim, evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here.
It's that same symbol on the wall behind him.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I am one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everett
You kind of are,
you?
though. Humans kind of are post-conjunction creatures,
Curse
in
the
this world
day
at least.
I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrollings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me, said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter
Sus.
O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured
Yeah,
He
we
himself
saw
became
this.
an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Odin, a meeting at a crossroads.
So he did it for love, technically.
Pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odin delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odin acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
I mean, it can be beaten, but can he? Like, there's beating him in a duel, and then there's, like, actually getting rid of him. He can't actually get rid of him, and that's the problem.
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Stepped outside the circle. My notes and observations. The circle Odin created terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it is here. I know no name for the sense with which I perceive it. When I near its bounds, strange shivers shoot down my spine. This is not pain, but something that stands my hair on edge like a hedgehog's quivers. A month has passed. Not sure how to do the A's. Still I stay within the runic circle. Nightmares prey on me more and more. I've come to fear sleep. I know not how long I can withstand this. I dreamt I had a daughter. This was strange, for I've never had children, yet one came to me in my sleep. She was no older than 10. She called me Daddy and loved me deeply. I could see it in her eyes. The strangest part of all is that I also burned for her with a great paternal love. Can one possibly dream of someone who does not exist? Can one love such a one? I no longer fear sleep. Perhaps Odim has decided to give me peace. I have no desire to change his mind. My dreams of Amelia give me... She has a name now. She has a name now. My daughter is a good and clever girl. I believe she will grow into a wonderful woman. A shame she exists only in my dreams. Not only do I no longer fear sleep, but now I cannot wait for the moment in which it comes. What a fantastic transformation. If nothing changes, I shall soon try to leave the circle. I know now why I dreamt for weeks of the child I never had. It was his doing. This night my daughter died. She caught a strange illness which pocked her whole body with hideous oozing sores. She cried, begging me to help. I could do nothing. She died in my arms. I awoke soaked with sweat. I remain a wreck, my mind tattered. 3 months have passed since Amelia's death. My heart still bleeds, and horrifying visions plague my every moment. I'm a blind man who wishes he saw nothing, for utter blindness would be a relief compared to these tormenting visions. I cannot persevere much longer. I've become a deeply unhappy old man. I have now lived within the magic circle for a year. Thoughts of suicide haunt my mind ever more often. It would be so simple. I need but step outside the ruins. Okay, well. All things come to an end. Oh, this is how I got up there. Well, I'll cross the river here. Might as well. Yep. Actually, I'll take this boat. So I think either I like kill Olgierd to fulfill the contract, or beat Odim his own game. which is definitely the riskier option for me. But is it up on that bluff? Yeah, I guess so. As well hits whatever's on this island while I'm out here. The actual location is over here. Oh, key required. Where is key? There is key.
Come on.
All right. No note for this one, no explanation. Just, Just implication, I suppose. So Olgierd's in-laws, his wife's family, they like thought he had money, but he didn't because he got loan sharked by the Borsodis. It's all connected. And then let's, like, kill a couple of them first. At least one. Okay. Much easier with humans, because they are quite so suicidal. Okay, that's a few more though. Assuming that he's like drowners and stuff count, which I'm still not clear on. We're probably up to 30 by now. After those witch hunters in Oxenfurt and all that, probably up to 30. Anyway, so yeah, the question is, should Olgierd have known that... Now, I feel like it's important to say, Olgierd did not summon a demon to deal with his problems with the fucking pentagram in his room. That's not how it started, okay? It started the exact same way that things started for me. Where this guy is just there and he's like, oh, you got these problems, huh? Like, wouldn't it be nice if, you know, they got fixed? And then, you know, things cascade from there. But, so he has money problems. His in-laws may or may not know about the money problems, but they only allowed her to marry because they thought, you know, he was from an established wealthy family, but then it turns out that they're in debt. So then this guy shows up, and he's like, well, I could solve these problems if you just, you know, decide to sacrifice Vladimir, which it's unclear exactly how that was stated. Because, like, in Geralt's situation here, it's never been explicitly stated to Geralt that, like, what I'm supposed to do is, like, actually kill Olgierd or whatever I'm supposed to do. That's never been explicitly stated. It's always these tricksy sort of fine print, as he himself said. I'll it in. Anyway. Where are we supposed to meet? Let me save the game here. So yeah, the question is, should Olgierd have known better? And he was in a desperate situation. He did it for love, technically. So, like, it's hard to say. To say, oh, this is a good spot for it. I think I've been here before.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Oh boy. And these are all true, which is the interesting thing. But like this middle one, this is not what you lead with. No, it is a symbol of parting because it's from the last time they saw each other, right?
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris, what a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end.
With you killing her dad?
What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Always with the
So glad to see
theatrics.
everyone's pleased. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim. What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Of course I'm gonna help Olgierd.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
Book Geralt would not do this.
Gwent?
Yes.
No. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Of course. What other way is there?
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me.
A mirror.
Am I?
Let's listen to it one more time.
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me,
A reflection?
take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn.
Yeah, not a mirror, but a reflection.
Smile, and I too shall grin.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What am I supposed to do?
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo?
No.
Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Can ogle a reflection, though.
Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin.
Yeah, elders take fright.
Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Save me!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
Oh, I never did stop by to see her. Should have done that before I came here. Yeah, well.
I can't believe you fell for that.
I mean, I'd assume it's in this direction. Treasure. Take some treasure.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins?
Of course not.
I truly expected more of you.
Well, you shouldn't have.
Since time is short.
Clearly shouldn't have expected more of me. Fucking loot cave. This is something that, like, the devil would do. Like, here, this... gonna set you to complete this challenge in a limited time, but there's this room full of cash over here. Just in case you're literally breadcrumbs. Alright. It's not that. Whatever that is.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember.
Show me what you got.
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
It's definitely in the house.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
But which mirror?
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing. Point for me!
Gotta be something.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how
Oh boy. This way? No, Geralt. There we go.
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
Great. Okay. Where's the real mirror?
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
And how the fuck would we do that?
Rushing water behind this wall.
Ah,
Down the wall and the water will rush through here.
can't break water. Unbreakable glass. That's what, glass that can't be broken. That's what the conspiracy theory professor guy said.
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
Well, at least he has to abide by the terms, just like the rest of us.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world
Yeah,
like
I
never
stand
before.
by
It was stronger, more clear.
my stream title.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
So, like, yes, he killed his wife's father, and then imprisoned his wife in the mansion with those monstrosities. But that is all after he was turned into a monster by the wishes that were granted, essentially. And there's no way you can foresee that as like a fucking mortal. So yeah, Olgierd did nothing wrong. I mean, he did do things wrong, but there was only, like, after he had been transformed by this shitty deal he ended up in. Anyway.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
What the fuck kind of bullshit options are this? Like, either you can either say, don't worry about it, or you can say, well, sucks to be you. Like, what the fuck kind of options are those? Don't worry about it.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This saber's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
It's named Iris. Very good.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Very good. I guess really what I'm trying to say is that anything that Olgierd might have done pales in comparison to the sheer evil incarnate that Gaunter is, right? Like, who cares if Olgierd killed his wife's father? The real problem is Odin. Odin's the real cause, you know what I'm saying? Are these the same as the... I think they're the same as the normal credits. Showing them again. Yeah. Living world designers, that's they're the source of a lot of the compliments I've given this game. Like all those ladies sitting around plucking chickens, you know? That's living world design, I suppose. Making the world alive. Or feel alive. Oh boy. Oh, Gwent, designed by Damien Monnier, Rafael Yaki, and Marcin Cherpicki. Well done. Because that's a completely original concept too, Gwent. Lute, hurdy-gurdy, Renaissance fiddle, and bowed gusli. There's a skill set. Yeah, lots of... Oh. Get the DLC specific cast. Susanna Fielding as Shawnee. So I guess it is somewhat specific to the DLC. But yeah, blaming Olgierd for anything that happened there is like, it's like blaming it's like blaming, well, take an example from current events. It's like blaming the re-entry vehicle for what the launcher is guilty of. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta go hit the launchers, okay? Like, you can just sit there and intercept the re-entry vehicles. But you're gonna run out of interceptors at some point. You gotta go hit those launchers. But Olgierd, he's just... And he's just like one of the re-entry vehicles, right? One of the avenues through which Odin creates suffering. But, but yeah, the only thing is, like, the initial deal. Like, should Geralt have known better when he was talking to Odin in the ship? Probably. But he didn't, and that's human, you know? Should Olgierd have known better when this guy shows up offering to fix his money problems? He should have, but he didn't. And again, that's just, that's just human. The one question is, we don't really know how Vladimir's death came about. Like, how much, because if Gontar Odim is like, oh, by the way, in order to make this happen, we need to kill Vladimir. Like, how okay Olgierd would be with that? Or, like, how cloaked it was behind his layers of fucking gaslighting. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Okay. I think I've only got one quest now. Just one quest. And then a bunch of treasure hunts. Alright. A fitting location for the end of that story. Very scenic. Probably there was like a contract here. Like there was a wyvern problem or something. I don't remember. Anyway. Should go and see if why are you taking me this way? The fuck kind of routing? Never trust it. Anyway. Should we go and see if Shawnee is still packing? Because I forgot to do that before that quest. I mean, she did explicitly mention it. She was like, hey, if you want to come by, you can, you know.
Half for you, half for us.
What's all this then?
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sort of which, we've no need for you.
Literally dead peasants at their feet. Alright.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
Where? Dremmy, damn it, dumber than a hunk of lard you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant, the poxy freak. Get him, lads!
Oh Jesus, they're level 5. Yeah, can't do it on the shield, guys. These low-level guys make it real easy to farm, though. This achievement. Okay. I mean, that was like 5, I think. Could be at 35 now, maybe. Somewhere in there. Tech. I like his, well, it doesn't make sense to have, like if you're gonna up armor a region, it's not the knees, okay? His knee defenses are the most expensive part. They're the most expensive thing he's wearing. Which makes no sense. If you're gonna spend money, you spend it on a breastplate and a helmet. Those are the top 2 priorities. That's how you avoid dying. So him just having Gambison and then more advanced shoulder defenses and leg defenses, that's a little bit implausible. The rest of these guys aren't armored at all. Unless he looted him off somebody. Couldn't find a breastplate, but he like found some knee defenses that happened to fit somewhere. I don't know what the technical term is, which is why I'm calling them knee defenses. Is there a fast travel point here? There should be. Yeah, there is. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Here's her place. Yeah. Very good. I think she's gone. Unfortunately. She restocked her like whole house though after I looted it, which is nice for her. So I can get my you know, Temerian ale, whatnot.
What is it?
I wonder. Put in a quick save here. I'm just curious what kind of an encounter we're looking at. Cause like she specifically mentioned it. But I don't need to kill those guys. Again, it's fine. I don't think it's this way. Yeah, here we are.
What the devil?
There she is.
Yes, Geralt.
Fuck. She probably has a unique Gwent card. Like I have to do the end of the DLC again.
Finally some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged? Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's
Damn right.
changed in that sense.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but
we're better off keeping things as they were.
You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon.
What do you mean likely? We've already talked about it. You're leaving.
We tried once, and you know how that worked out.
No, I don't. I didn't play the first game.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Could be in the second game
Of
too. I don't know.
course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
Because they keep talking about Vizima, which Geralt and Shani in the books were never in Vizima together. They were in Oxenfurt, not Vizima. So that's like definitely, because I know, I think it's The Witcher 2, because Vizima is Foltest's capital, and The Witcher 2 is about, the subtitle is Assassins of Kings, and it's about like maybe killing Foltest or maybe not, I don't know. So I think it's The Witcher 2. Anyway.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
My kind of woman. Play this first, so we don't waste any draw. The mirror. Okay. Well, She can't play Scorch. I mean, she can, but it will hurt both of us equally. I'll tell you what I can do, though. Okay, this is shocking. Never in this game have I, like, felt bad for what I'm about to do to a Gwent opponent. Because it's Shawnee. And I'm about to take away 40 points. I feel bad about it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Take back 3 Jackdaws. And pass. Yeah, that's pointless. I guess that goes in the front row as well. Now I could play 3 Jackdaws, but I'll wait on it. Interesting. That's pretty good, especially because you can play it in both rows. That's her unique card, which I guess in the actual timeline, I never did this, but I found that card in her house anyway, so we don't have to, like, it gives you that card anyway, so it's fine. Let's see. Interesting. So the +1 from Valtiarna happens before any multiplication. All right.
Olgierd, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious
Hey now.
matters.
Nah,
Hey now.
That's all.
Likely. But here. I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
Yeah. What did you say to this again?
Finally some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged? Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's changed in that sense.
See you later.
Yeah. See you later. We'll leave it at that. So, we can just pretend that that happened. The other timeline, because I did get that Gwent card. So, she left it. She left it for me, so it's fine. Goodbye, Shawnee.
What the devil?
So, I guess I should hit the merchants, and then we can start the next DLC. I should hit my stash too, because I want to put away the the caretaker's spade and Olgierd's sword and all that stuff.
Wonderful.
I'll stash that.
Where you go? Happiness will come today.
The caretaker's spade. And Iris. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release this energy in an extra powerful strike at the cost of part of the attacker's vitality. So it does have Bloodhound Step. Anyway, I'll stash the... Yeah, I'll keep that too. Stash the runestones. No, I don't need what's-his-name's stupid armor. It's fine. Alright. Oh, and I should have some trophies as well. All right.
Double shays.
I say it. My daddy's a witch hunter who chases old crows.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer? So long.
Cheated me.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't
And I can go see Vimy. Radovic's ship is still here. I think it's still, yeah, it's still inside one of the carracks. The carrack is inside of it because it is larger than the carracks.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Right. I probably have oddball currency. Oh, right. I guess it's been a while, but that's 30% of my fucking loan I took during the auction because I was concerned that I wouldn't have enough to buy everything. But that was like a pittance compared to the amount of money I had. Not a pittance in the scheme of what things at the auction costed, though. But anyway.
Want to pay back my loan?
Splendid. I see you was even more credit worthy than before.
Raise my credit limit. Nice. Yeah.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
3,000.
Welcome. Welcome.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
All right.
Drifter in from Tamari.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred.
The thinking. See right away.
No, I won't fast travel. I need some narrative breathing space, I think, to contemplate the journey behind and ahead.
Others won't hassle you, would you?
They stealing our workers.
You're a bigger rat.
Is this necessary? On the road all day.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
Think about whether Olgierd did do anything wrong. Which he definitely did things that were wrong. I guess my argument is that whether he did anything wrong or not, it wasn't his fault.
Watch your step.
I mean, you could argue it's his fault, but it really wasn't.
Kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Your arse hair grey too.
Trample a small child, as you do. Yeah, this is Definitely not the best.
Faster.
Well.
Oh, fuck. Ah!
In your grace.
Interesting. It's taking me all the way around through Oxenford this time. Instead of... I think it wanted to take me across the, like... marshlands. Where you can kind of ford the river. But, ended up going all the way around through Oxenford. That's interesting.
Had enough of this job. Fair Geralt of Riviera, I presume. Long live.
Go, go.
Feisty, eh?
Why would I go that way? Never trust the pathing.
Move it.
Never.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's okay. It's okay. Really gotta build a bypass for this place, you know what I'm saying?
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil. Well, Witcher.
Alright, now we're headed up to the bridge.
Crawl back under your rock.
Long live, etc., etc.
pass.
Good grief.
Pass with no
If
regret.
a
8
rapid
generations
grief.
and more. The war comes.
Oh, Redania.
Mum said find good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
All right.
Fear not.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no
Time
fear,
to
good
start
man.
another
Our
story.
labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Their armor is much more advanced.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not.
Peacock
We
feathers.
shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
And they actually have proper,
Found your
like,
message on a notice board.
that's a nice salad there.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at
Its
one
shoulders are a
boot
bit extra.
I knew that were we
But
only
they
to
always
follow
are.
the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing.
I don't remember
upon hearing
Palmerin,
words
but
of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
Baron de
If they do not
Peyrac
heed my
Peyron.
recommend, we
He's
at least
in
will
the
know we
books.
have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Sir. Peyrac Peyron is one of the guys who covertly comes to Geralt and says, like, you know, it'd be nice if you didn't kill the succubus that all the women are asking you to. Can we pay you not to kill the succubus that they're paying you to kill? Oh, it's funny.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts.
Just
Do
kind
you
of
not see that
sell
they are
it.
blackened?
The bever like doesn't come down far enough though.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
I just wanna break this down. These guys are wearing full armor. They got these fancy weapons. It's like gold encrusted everything. And these bandits are like, oh, these guys must be joking. Like they seem like they're easy to deal with. Which is the most... Okay, okay.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi,
You guys are fucking idiots.
balls all loopity like?
Nice coats of plate,
or
though.
do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
That other guy's helmet is a little bit weird. But I guess you could call it a bassinet, but it's a little bit... I'm not sure. The guy on the right, though, very much salad and bever, but the bever is like too high and doesn't come down far enough. Very much Gothic styling, especially on the gauntlets. Then you got, I like the big eagle on the breastplate. And then you have what is so often lacking, where, because a lot of times they'll just be wearing like a shirt in modern terms that comes all the way down to the waist. Like in Game of Thrones or whatever. Like the breastplate comes down way too far because it's a rigid plate and it would restrict your movement. It's supposed to come down to like between your rib cage and your pelvis, because that's like a point at which your spine is able to articulate. But anyway, you have the breastplate, and then sometimes you have another piece that comes up from the bottom in front of the breastplate, which the guy on the left really does seem to have. I don't know what that's called. But then you have these... The fold, I believe, is the first set of like those layers immediately below. Like it's like a skirt descending from the point at which you articulate. You have the fold, and then hanging from the fold is tassets, I believe. So like an extension onto the thigh. Which of course leaves the crotch open, but you need that for mobility. You can protect that with mail or whatever. And also, if you're going to be sitting on a horse, that doesn't matter. The swords are something else, though. Like that pommel is very decorative. But I like how the quillons are the same sort of loop-to-loop style. That's fun. But that would really get caught on things. and it doesn't serve a purpose. Like a side ring or a finger ring, that'll get caught on things, but it serves a purpose, so you put up with it. Anyway.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor.
Oh,
We'll
the
come
voice
back
of
later.
reason over
Some
here.
wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Zorg. Nice. Decapitated Zorg. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Let's pay attention. That's right. Oh boy. Damn, that's ugly. It's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, and the bitrate's going to shit because we're uploading now to the cloud. That's fine. Don't panic. We'll be back. We are back. Shit.
Not too late to surrender.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Windmill isn't quite so useful when there's shields involved, but
good.
Damn it. That's great. There we go. Great. Big heal. Because that crossbowman is really hurting.
Not good.
Nice.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Fun to watch these guys work. I mean, he's not wrong. Is he?
For the glory of her grace, I shall make pate of you! What to say? Ah, you witch fucker!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits.
The fold is nowhere near
Sorry,
long enough,
no
though.
fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend.
Come, Geralt.
Oh yeah, the ox on his
Time we
shield.
delivered our message.
That's right at the end of Baptism of Fire, actually. Get the guy with the ox on his shield. I don't think
So fess
they
up.
tell you what his
What
name
brings
is
you
there.
such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world.
Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons.
Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
I wonder if there's any other place in this game where you see English letters. Other than that signature.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Why alone?
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Hmm. So, I just realized the fight with the bandits there is like the skill check. It's like are you really ready for this DLC? Which, that's pretty smart, actually. It's your chance to back out.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of
Are they
creatures
supposed to
against
be
which sword
French?
and shield protect, but of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
I'm not sure.
Anyone tried to
Not
hunt
sure
it?
what accent they're
Knights
going
errant,
for.
example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor.
The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
Like the Striga in the very first
Just
story.
struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
To Toussaint. To Toussaint. They got some pretty advanced horse armor, too.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Well, there's my first contract. Oh, this is Goliath. There's an achievement related to Goliath. Oh boy. I really like that he broke the windmill and then picked up the fucking grindstone on the spindle. I like that. Ow. There's the achievement. David and Goliath. Excellent.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this,
He almost sounds like Russian.
him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Or maybe like Finnish or something?
Hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt
Hard to
served
place.
a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
But it's this thing that this game tries to do where it sort of assigns accents to each region. Assigns real-world accents to each fictional region. Like Skellige is Scottish, basically.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later. near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Where are we going?
That's it, Roach. Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Oh, we thought it was
Oh, did the beast strike again? I was entirely paying attention. So that's deemed as more urgent than meeting.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Take it easy.
No one here.
Oh, whoops.
They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
You're new. Oh, they explode. I see. And they're a frag rot fiend essentially. A rot fiend with extra nails packed in for fragmentation.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Is this like a fish trap? DLC. Son of a bitch.
Kerchief, monogrammed DLC. The noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be.
Oh, not downloadable content?
The beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
Oh, he's got like a conquistador helmet.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Yeah. But you get that sense in the books too that that Toussaint is like a couple centuries ahead of everyone else.
They say her grace is called in someone to tend to the beast. Killer from the north. What? With no lads
That's interesting.
brave enough? Of course we have. But bravery's not enough against the beast. We use dark powers. That calls for a witcher.
Following Captain Delatour's recommendation, the prison upon Crane Isle and its vicinity are hereby declared a no-entry zone. Any trespassing upon this terrain or activities deemed distracting to the prison's guards are strictly prohibited. Only the families of inmates are allowed to visit, and even then only upon presentation of a permit issued by the Ducal Chancellor. Minister of Justice, Victor Trembler. The Witcher Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. Word spreads quickly. Potential employer guarantees an ample wage for this unusual contract. For more information, you should go to Count Belladol's temporary base camp in Toussaint. Note, we kindly request all other persons not present themselves at said camp under the pretense of being Geralt of Rivia. Count Belladol was not born yesterday and can easily tell who is a witcher and who is faking it. All those journeying to his camp in shabby costumes with wooden swords strapped to their backs and save themselves the trouble and turn back. Bounteous rewards are in the offering. More details available at the Ducal Camerlengo's offices on Knight's Dormant Square. Oh boy. Oh boy. The Office of Internal Revenue hereby announces a limited live auction to be held regarding the sale of a piece of developed real estate and accompanying agricultural land located in the Caraberta Woods region, having been left to the ducal treasury by the late Count Crespi, who departed this world without any heirs. Due to the unique nature of the Bellegarde estate and its important role in the production of wine bringing great fame to the duchy in all corners of the world, only subjects of the Duchy of Toussaint shall be allowed to participate in the auction. To all knights errant and other such men-at-arms, be it known far and wide that the services of voluntary keepers of the peace shall be needed. Minor problems are expected to arise during the transfer of the above-mentioned real estate, and said problems for their dissolution could require the application of direct physical force. All volunteers are asked to report to the field office of the Procurator General of Toussaint near Plegman's Bridge. That is to say, to the place where the auction shall be held. Oh, well. 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 Okay. Okay. Great Beauclair. Gwent tournament. Count Monier. Those wishing to take part should register at the Pheasantry. Please note this tournament features a new faction. Developed by Count Monier himself. Let the games begin. To a witcher or witchers, the Beauclair Cooper's Guild is seeking an individual or individuals willing to escort a merchant convoy through an area threatened by the Great White Terror. More information can be obtained from Gaston Lagaffe at the merchant's camp in the forests to the north of Coronado Vineyard.
Ducal clerk's looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Cockatrice Inn. Spot is missing. William of Stratford steals rhymes. Prostitutes his services for pennies and smells of weak old fish bricks. I cordially wish him the clap, ringworm, and warts within his bum's ample crevasse. Take that, Le Papillon. That's good. It's direct Shakespeare reference. And some pretty Shakespearean insults there as well. Blacking. Okay. Amandus, Grand Master of the Hunt and Baron of Trastamara. Okay. Is this the Cockatrice Inn? Looks like it.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
Such good fortune you found us. By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else?
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be French.
I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac-Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please. Or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking.
Well, he's a good
upon the
storyteller.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it
The wine cellar.
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no
Yeah, girl, keep your
secret
mind
the
on
Baron
important
had
matters.
gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The ducal chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Of course they
Some
are.
think the beast's divine punishment.
Of course they do.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
All right.
A witcher? What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay? Normally I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? parsley for a time? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Fair enough.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
It was perch, not pike.
And the tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Show me what you got in stock.
Now we're talking. It's important stuff there. Yeah, let's just buy all these. Put on Goliath's trophy. All right. Oh yeah, baby.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Glad to see they put in more Gwent to go with the rest of this expansion. There's Olgierd. 6. I mean, he's better than one of these other 6s that I have. One of these guys. Not really an argument there. Skellige. That's the new faction. Interesting. Oh, we got new Gwent music too. That's nice. That's nice. Berserker. What's that ability? Oh, there's a special card that transforms them. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I have a Scorch for the front row and the back row. Nothing else. Should I pass? Let me play one more. Then why not? We'll force him to play more cards. Because they probably need 2 cards to match that. And never mind, they don't. Okay, well. It's got a pretty good deck, turns out. Oh, they stay a bear. Interesting. All right, let's see who's got the marbles. Oh boy. Well. Fuck. Please have worthless carts. Okay, I'm gonna stall in case they play something else up front. Fuck. That's a pretty good deck, dude. That's a pretty good deck.
What's in the works today? Greetings!
To lose more money at Gwent. That's what I'm up for.
Not likely to taste your fate.
I did not have the best of hands that time anyway. Don't need 2 of those, that's for sure. Don't need all those guys. Okay. One thing Skellige does not seem to have is spies. Shit. Yeah, I think this is the least inefficient way. It's still inefficient, but... I guess I should have played one of these, because I could bring it back. I can't bring the Commander's one back. It's my mistake. Anyway. Let's play. Call me the Sparrowhawk, because I eat rats like you for breakfast. Very good. Well, it's perfect time for this. That's fine. What was that? Son of a bitch. It's a fucking anti-healer deck. Fuck. In the, like, rock, paper, scissors of Gwent, you need spies for Skellige, I think. Because they don't have any, that's their weakness. Anyway. I'll pass. Figures. You're not winning this one, though. Well, I say that. They have a lot of Archer row cards. Which is a bit of a problem. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Clearly, square tile is not the answer.
So maybe we could.
Because, I mean, basically the numbers are not big enough. Square tile is not a very hard-hitting faction, and it doesn't have very many spies. Its focus is on, like, healing and, but yeah. Okay, cow. We like cow. Cow is good. Horn. Yeah, we take horn. I think I'll leave it there. The mirror? So if I boosted my front row, it would be up to 40, and then we need another 8. That's probably the best use of the horn that there's ever gonna be in this round. So let me do that, and then I can pass after that. Yep, now that I've drawn all that stuff out. Wait, I can cow again? Shocking. Because cow goes into the graveyard, fiend stays here. Interesting. You passed, so I need to, what, 12 points? Which would take me 2 cards. Well, I have to win, that's the problem. I guess this. And then one of our other friends here. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Actually, the play is to do this. It's been 1 extra point. Son of a bitch. So spoiled by the people in the base game who just have like trash in their hands most of the time. Like every one of their cards is worth 8 at least, feels like. All right.
Greetings. Whoop.
Northern Realms it is.
Not likely to taste your famous...
Much more important than doing that autopsy. Okay, so let's put in everybody worthwhile. We definitely want that. Philippa, sure. Oh, and the Dragon Hunters. The cow, of course. Okay. So we need to get rid of 6 cards. Triss is one of them, let's be honest. And... got 3 of each of those, which is nice. 2 of the 8 catapults, also nice. This is a vanilla 6 that could go. I think Odim should go. That's my only squad card, and it's a shitty one, too. Even though I could put in the other one, but I don't want to. Yeah, vanilla 6 can go. Get the 1 healer. Still have 2 more than we need. These are all useful. Is it Dandelion? Also interesting that I can't have Shudu in this deck. How many? I really do not have that many melee cards other than these guys. I have a bunch of melee spies, but they're not supposed to be on my side. So, and then a bunch of specials that don't get the buffs. So yeah, I think Dandelion is out. To take out one more. So it would be Olgierd the cow or something else. I think I'm gonna dump the cow. Because it's fun and all, but it's 8. It's worth 8 in the turn after it's played. Which... everything else here is worth at least 8. Even though that might not be the number it shows. Like, Olgierd is worth at least 8. Because I sure hope there are 2 other cards in the row. Yeah, I'll get rid of the cow. As much as it pains me. Alright, get ready to be absolutely trounced, my guy. That said, we can't dump Olgierd from these ones. Alright. Are you prepared for me to draw my entire deck? I hope so. Alright. Thank you for playing all those cards. I appreciate it. Okay. I need 17 more. Let's be honest, I can afford 2 more cards. It's fine. Just play all these specials. Oh, interesting that... So I guess as Skellige you get to pick from your graveyard. I do have the decoys for that, which is nice. This guy's gonna be out of cards before I even start playing. But I will have some catching up to do. Five cards left in the deck. Okay. Well, here's the first thing we can do. Stall them out. Oh, that's fine. That's why I was stalling. Very good. Yeah, we have the trebuchets already, because those they're not trebuchets, catapults, but they're worth 64 by themselves. And it's just, you know, the square tile deck is fun. But there aren't two cards in the square tile deck that can be worth 64 together. That doesn't really happen. And those cards are 30 each too if you have all of them. And a buff. Not sure if I've ever broken 200 before. But now I have. Alright, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. And you did give me a card. Oh, they actually went so far as to mark where the Gwent cards is. Our Gwent cards are, Jesus, which is definitely a criticism of the base game. Already. So I'm supposed to go there. But well, we can do that. That's fine.
Damn it! Watch where you step, fool.
Sorry. But this is probably the last bit of the main story that I'll be doing for a while. The body reassemble itself? Oh, in the cellar, I see.
Cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Death count's rising pretty quickly here.
River muck. Carried the body in this cart. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force. Used this to batter down the grate. Used this to batter down the grate.
Not that one.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Nice wine vat we got here.
You. Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
What are you?
I cannot let you leave.
Brooks, very well. Why did she kill the people? I forget what motivates Brooks. Great. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Not sure where my opportunity is to actually hit her, but I guess that's kind of the point. Oh. That was good though. That was good though. I was almost there in time. Won't let me hit you. Well, two can play that game. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, the Brooksa is a type of vampire, but she wasn't drinking the blood.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Some kind of message there.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great
Especially because the victims are nobility.
Through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Great.
So, murderer was clearly a monster.
Love to have stuff like that in my backpack.
But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
More questions than answers. As per usual. I do like how we're laying out the clues. Like, what could be the possible motives? What's with the sack of florins, you know? There's her cloak. So bright. So colorful. It's like going to Florida. Or I guess, like, it's clearly sort of a Mediterranean inspiration for a lot of the architecture. So. Anyway, I will have to leave it there. Again, I appreciate the mystery, especially because I really don't remember much of anything when it comes to this DLC.
During the tournament, one knight got stuck in his eye. So then one knight got stuck.
Those things were like, I will remember once we get there. But not right now. Just glimpses. Anyway, playing hide and seek. Very good. I have to go. It's very bright here. I will hope to see you some other time. And until then, bye-bye.
Waters floats an isle. There you will learn all. I must ride where destiny calls. Godspeed till next.